Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So, yeah. What's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Hello, Blurb. How are you? Had to do my intro spiel first. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Anyway, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Um, last time, what did we do last time? I'm doing good. Yes, yes, yes. Ugh. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I'm doing good. Um. Oh, how nice. Oh, that's also really nice. What the fuck? Um. But yeah. So what did we do last time? Last time, I think we finished the hat of Revi, and that also includes her banged what her bangs of her hair, um, the ones that go with the hat. That has also been finished as far as I remember. We'll take a look at it in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's good. There might be a few changes here and there that I might want to make to it, but for now, I think it's like in a good place. That's how I feel like. Sometimes that's how I feel like with most things that I make. For the most part, they're in good places. In a place where it's like if I did stop working on it now, I'd be okay with continuing with it as is. That's how I feel with the hat. Good enough. Hmm. Should I care about that? Maybe. But yeah. Um. So now I'm working on the jacket, and I think for the most part, I am also almost done with the jacket. There's a few things I need to do still. Obviously, the wrinkles of the jacket are not done because I want to I want to work on that. Oh, nice. Um, I want to work on that while I do the UV unwrapping. So that's not done yet, but I need to. I was working on the hood last time because the jacket does have a hood. I won't be making the hood like working, like a working hood. Um, what the hell? But yeah. What was I even saying? So yeah, I need to finish the hood because I don't remember where I left off with it, but I remember it not being done. And then I also need to sort of round out the sort of fluffs at the sort of end of the jacket and the around the wrists. Because what is it? I've rounded out the fluff around the hood, and I think that's what I'm going for is a more rounded look. And I'm going to add maybe more like I'll try my best to make it look as best as I can to fluff using like a noise texture. But I guess we'll see how that turns out. I'm not stupid. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Um. Hmm. 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 All right. Wait. Hold on. I need to check something now. All right. Never mind. Okay. Good. 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 Let us begin. Let me put the music on. I've been saying for a while now that I should switch to like a custom playlist so that I'd actually be incentivized to listening to the music because usually I don't. However, I feel like it could also be very distracting. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, the hat. Don't mind her eyes. What the hell? That was weird. Anyway, the hat is done. From the front view, I say it matches pretty nicely. Side view, it's not. It's actually not that perfect from the side view. It can be brought back quite a bit, but I fear. Actually, I'm kind of not liking the shape of it now. I fear that bringing it back would mess with what am I saying? Mess with the shape of the front view. Maybe I need to drag this part back because this part isn't visible in the front view. I don't know. I need to think about it. But yeah, and then the bangs. She has a new set of bangs that only work with the hat. And that's what is it? That's different compared to the regular bangs, which would come out a bit too much. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. I also God, I'm getting my words mixed up today. I also have to remind myself that not everything has to be 1-to-1, but it is helpful to make things 1-to-1 because you know it looks good. But yeah, so I'm working on the jacket now, and yeah, so I made the fluff around the sort of shoulder area. I decided to make it like this puffy bit, this puffiness. I don't know how I feel about it, but the issue is I can't. I honestly wouldn't even know what to even do with the fluff. TBH, because I guess like in some ways it is kind of similar to the fluff that she has for her shorts. In that, I decided to do something a bit weird, and also very expensive in terms of the amount of vertices that it uses. So I can't really utilize something similar to that for the jacket. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the thing about the jacket is that the jacket has a lot of wrinkles all over the place. Specifically in the arm area. very wrinkled. Um, and so I did say I was gonna work on the wrinkles as I work on the UV unwrapping. So at the moment it kind of looks a bit plain. TBH. But it won't be, hopefully, when I'm done with it. But yeah, she's coming along, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Slowly but surely, she's getting there. Every stream, she gets closer and closer to being done. That is very true. The best things take the most time. Perchance, maybe. I don't know. I technically you don't need this, but I want to do it just so that it's easier to differentiate the shoulder area, or the elbow, I mean. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, fuck. Let me see. Let me see if this looks good. No, it's too round. All right, I think that looks fine. All right, what was I saying? I just what is it? I just got right into it. Um oh shit, whoops. Um hmm. Yeah, last time we also played more Icarus, which is going pretty good. We're exploring the desert biome next to our house a bit more. Well, we usually play games at like the last hour of the stream, on the weekdays. Weekdays, the majority of the stream is Blender related, and then the last bit of it is a little bit of gaming at the end. As a nice little treat. Oops, that's not what I wanted. For myself, I guess. But yeah, there was a big sandworm in the desert, and I think for the most part, we could definitely take it on. I think where we left off, I'm able to craft explosive ammo, which should do a lot of damage, hopefully. I haven't tested that out yet. I'm able to make antibiotics now, so we should be pretty good, I think. Doing good. Yeah, it breaks apart, like, because I used to only do Blender all the time, and it did burn me out a lot, only doing Blender. So it does help, personally, with alleviating burnout. Got need to sneeze, hold on. It does mean the model making process is slow, because the models that I do on stream, I only do them on stream. I don't do them outside of stream. That does mean that it makes them take a bit longer to be finished. But I think it's fine. I think it's a sacrifice I'm okay with, as long as I get to do what I enjoy. And I also just like playing games. So, you know, a little bit of variety. My stream will always be majority Blender, but a game every once in a while. So yeah, today on Icarus, we'll probably kill that worm once I build enough ammo and some healing stuff for the fight. We should be fine with that. Thanks. We'll try. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think. Alright, wait, hold on. I need a... Because what is it? The hood in the reference image here has... It almost looks like it has two lumps to it. There's like the initial lump here. And then a bigger lump here. Or I can't really tell what this is supposed to be here. So I don't know if I should split the lump that I currently have here into two lumps. I'm not sure. Also, I did just realize that from the front view, it looks like the fluff goes like almost around her neck, like those lizards. But then from the side view, it doesn't look anything like that. Well, the side view, it does like, it does do a decent job of covering her turtleneck. Then, I don't know, I guess what I'm asking is how fluffy can I make it before it starts to be a bit, oh shit, a bit too wild, a bit too much. That I don't know the answer to. Oh, I think it's fine. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, it might be fine. Let me hold on. Oh wait. Oh shit, what? Let's try that again. Let me try rising this up and see how I feel, how it looks. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. So I feel like that's too fluffy now. But yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. And I'll just assume that, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. So I'm not gonna try to make it look perfect. I do feel like, though, maybe this is just part of me being a little bit lazy. Hard to say. Hmm. Yeah, maybe this is fine. I don't know. I guess if I consider this fine, then technically I could start UV unwrapping now, which feels kind of surreal to say. Um, just because of how long the modeling process has taken. TBH. I don't know how to feel. I really don't feel like the jacket is done. But maybe the reason why I feel that way is because I need to texture it, and it also needs wrinkles, which, like I said, I plan on adding during UV unwrapping. So I think I'll forever be unhappy with the fluff, because I can't think of like a way to do it without just using like a shit ton of vertices. I might be even going overboard. Can I check? I don't think I can check. Hold on, wait. Let's organize some things a bit. Let's do that before we start UV unwrapping. I need to do an incremental save anyway during the UV unwrap process. So, all right, let's do a little bit of cleanup. So yeah, what was I saying? Okay, I guess let's take a look at the... Okay, the winter outfit's fine. As is. Let's take a look at her regular outfit. Oh, not that. Her regular outfit... Why did I need this? I think this is for the winter boot, right? Wait, hold on. Where's the winter outfit? Yeah, I think it was for that. So I'm just going to delete that. Maybe I should do the incremental save now before I start deleting shit. I think that is the right bet. in case I fuck something up. So it is. We have the shoe, shorts, no fluff. Shorts, no fluff. This should just be called shorts, right? Oh, but this shit already called shorts. Shorts done. Okay. So you have the shorts, the shoes, the shirt, which is also contains the holster. Rebby 1.0, which is... What is this supposed to be? Whatever it is. It's gone. So I'm just gonna delete that. Alright, we got the body remesh. We have the gloves, which I think I was going to combine with the hand, because she never takes her gloves off, even in her winter outfit. I'm still... It would be extremely easy, because I made the gloves... Like... I made the gloves using the hand topology, so it wouldn't be hard to do. But... Maybe I'll just leave it like this. Sure. Except I'll do that so that you can't see inside them. Alright, the gloves, and we have the belt buckle, which can't be combined with the shorts because they're not mirrored. I need to apply the mirror before I'm able to combine them. And now the hair needs to be cleaned up, because what is it? Oh, this is like the rest of the stuff. The eyes, I think... I'm not too sure if eyes are supposed to be turned this way. I believe, it's been a minute since I've looked at them, TBH. But in the model that I'm working on off stream, which like I said, I need to finish what I'm currently doing so I could work on the overlay. So I could update it away from the Christmassy sort of aesthetic. It's a bit too late, early. A bit. It's been a while since Christmas. It's about time. But anyway, what was I saying? I'm pretty sure with the model I'm working on off stream, I managed to make her face in a way, which maybe it's the wrong thing. I'm not too sure. Managed to make her face in a way that the eyes, I think I need to actually look back at that. I don't remember actually. I believe the eyes are looking straight ahead, and the reason why they're rotated this way is because they have to be, otherwise when she blinks it'll clip through the eye. Now I have debated going back, or like, I forgot why I decided to do the eyes this way. I thought it was like cool because what is it, the sort of back part of the eye has like all the colorings and stuff that you need from eyes, and then the sort of front part of the eyes uses like has like flipped normals, so from the front you can't see what color it is, but then if you look at it from the side you can. I don't know how useful that is. There's a reason why most NA models use like discs for their eyes. They're very easy to work with, and there's probably less clipping issues, but that's why her eyes look a bit weird. I don't know if I guess they look a bit more normal when you don't have the UVs on, but still. Anyway, eyelash stuff. Got the hair long, which I need to rip the the bangs off. So yeah, so we have hair long. I'm gonna call this hair long. Done. Put this in trash. Then we have the ponytail with the bangs, but then we also have the ponytail without the bangs. We call this ponytail done. And then these are the bangs. I'm hoping that it won't be too obvious that they're separated once I start texturing, but I guess we'll see. Worst case scenario, I have to add the bangs back, but that wouldn't be too hard or that bad. Here, OG bangs. Put the ponytail in the trash. Okay. Then we have the head, the mouth stuff, which is the teeth and the tongue. Scalp. And then the winter bangs. And then the winter bangs 01. Oh, I think the winter bangs 01 is the correct one. Alright, so that's been cleaned up. Alright. We can begin now, I believe. UV unwrapping. Although let me bring up my old model. The last model that I worked on that was like an actual human-esque type character, I believe, was Erica. And that doesn't count. Anna was a bit of an oddball in my modeling history. I really like the way she turned out, though. That's not what I mean by like calling her an oddball. I just mean she's not particularly her process was like entirely different to how I usually do things. All right, I want to bring the body in so I could look at how I cut it. All right. Oh, I cut it there for some reason. Hold on. Let me bring a third opinion. Let me bring. Who should I bring? Who was the last character that I worked on after or before Erica? Was it Bashime? I guess let me see. Hold on. I think it was Bashime. Although Bashime, I believe if I remember correctly, Bashime's like... Oh, never mind. I think it's fine. Then I did it beforehand. Which I think is like what I universally agree on. Okay. I needed a third opinion. Alright, actually, let me change the title. Since I'm technically not working on the jacket anymore. UB time! Alright, there we go. So yeah, what was I saying? What else has been going on in between last time and today? Oh god. So, as I showed off on Monday, on the Monday stream, Silver finally came out. I'm gonna do the body first, because I find that... Shit. It's a good place to start. I need to think about what exactly I want to delete from her body. Because what is it? The parts that won't be visible... Alright, that doesn't matter, because what is it? As I can think about that while I unwrap. But that is something that I have to keep in the back of my mind. Oh, with Bashima, I did it in the inner thigh. I guess I could see why I did that. But I think with Erica, I did it in just the back of the leg. I guess if you plan on like adding details to the back of the knee, then you should do it in the inner thigh. I guess I do plan on adding details, so I should do it in the inner thigh. Oh wait, oops, hold on. The other blend files that I have opened up are covering the chat for me to see. I got to play her, and so far, she seems pretty good, all things considered. I'm not the best player, by all means, so I definitely can't use her to like the best of her ability or anything like that. The foot's gonna get cut off, so I'm not even gonna worry about unwrapping the foot. But yeah, she seems strong at the moment, which isn't a bad thing. I think every character deserves to be strong. Once in a while, you know, especially when they come out. Let the character be strong for a little bit, and then you could worry about nerfing them if they remain to be a little bit too strong for everyone's liking. But that's just a personal opinion. And then for the arm, I think I did the inner, or the part of the arm facing downwards. Oop, shit, not that. But yeah, you do. Her gun is very slow. You do need like items that buff her rate fire, or you just need to be like, you have to like master her gun because it has a very slow rate of fire, and it does matter. Does she have nails? I don't. Oh, she doesn't have nails. Although I think the reason why she doesn't have nails is because, oh no, she doesn't actually. Oh, never mind. I don't know why. I need to give her nails. Or does she even have nails in any of the references that she has? God, I just opened up the fucking floodgates apparently. She does have nails here. I don't have to go too crazy with them, but they do come out a little bit. Usually, most of the time, I don't do the nails because the shrink wrap fucks with it, and I don't want to deal with like the what's it called? I don't want to deal with groups while working on the shrink wrap. It wouldn't be hard to make nails though. The way I do the hands, I make it so that it hopefully it should be easy to make nails, because all nails are just an extrusion. Now that might be too long. But that's all they are. An extrusion. And then just needs to, oh shit, whoops. Bring these down. Because then like the actual shape of it all is going to get touched up with textures and all that jazz. All that sweet jazz. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. You kind of have to like be good at aiming a little bit to like fully maximize her, because you do need to do damage for her ultimate to activate. And if you're not doing damage, then she's just not going to hit her ult at all. Okay. So yeah, she's interesting. You could do damage with her abilities. That does exist, but you know, abilities have cooldowns. Your gun technically has a cooldown, but it's called reloading. It's more consistent to be good with your gun, is what I'm trying to say, I think. It's better. So yeah, but she is fun. When she goes wolf form, and you're able to like capitalize on her wolf form, that is where she shines, I think. I feel like this finger is like incredibly large for no reason. It seems like incredibly bulbous finger. Although I guess all her fingers, when you think about them, appear to be incredibly bulbous. What a funny word. Bulbasaur. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. But yeah. Fun. She's fun so far. Is all I think I'm trying to say. So yeah. Because it is. I have played Deadlock since the last stream. And yeah, it's pretty good still. We did get our asses handed to us. It's been a very long time. I think we deserved it. Because what is it? The last few games we've been, or like we've been doing very good. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I think far above our skill level. So it was about time, I think, that we got our shit kicked in a little bit. But I'm still having fun with the game, and that's all that I care about. That's all that matters, I think, at the end of the day. So yeah, we did we won a game, that's for sure. But yeah, Graves is fun still. I like her. I think she got nerfed recently, mostly like with her heads. Her one ability got a little bit of a nerf. But she's still fun. I enjoy her. Rem, I haven't played too much since he came out. He's still fun. I don't know. Part of me is like, I do like playing characters that do like big damage and are able to like do shit. And sometimes support characters. I feel like I think the main issue is that we've mostly been playing Street Brawl, which is a very attack focused, PvP focused game mode. And supports can do well in that mode, but I feel like Rem, especially like with his like little helper ability, he does better in like the regular game. I feel like than he would be in that game mode. So I'm playing too much, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Actually, looking back to it now, the way I did the nails actually a bit differently. I didn't just like extrude them out. I don't know if this is because of the subdivision surface modifier that caused whatever's going on here, whatever I'm looking at. But I might redo the nails a little bit. In a little bit. I won't do it now though. Oh wait. Yeah, what the? Oh wait, hold on. I just realized the way both Erica. Wait, let me look at Erica real quick. Yeah, I think both Erica and Bashame share the same hand topology, and I think I've updated the hand topology since Erica. So I actually don't know how to open or how to cut this with the new hand topology. I think I mentioned this before. What is it? A few things that I've changed since Erica that are going into this model. Number one, not using subdivision surface modifier. It does slow things down because I have to like manually fix things. It does allow me more control. Don't know how much that is valued when it comes to like speed, because it does slow me down a bit. So there's that. But it does save on vertex count, I think, because it removes unnecessary loop cuts, I think. And also in general, I've like a lot of like I said, I get my inspiration a lot from like gacha game models. A lot of those models don't really put a lot of details into like the legs and arms. Like there's not a lot of like vertex loop cuts in those areas, because it doesn't really matter if you could see like the shape of the polygon of her leg, because at the end of the day it still looks really nice. So yeah, I think early on in my Blender journey, I was very keen on, I think I will cut it here though. I think I was very keen on making everything like smooth, and that was like my goal. But now I realize that for the most part, unless you zoom in on a character, you can't really tell that certain areas are not like 100% super smooth and flat or whatever. And I don't think people care too much. I'd be wrong about that. I don't think people care too much if that's not the case. So yeah, what am I even trying to say? What I'm trying to say is I'm okay. Everything is chill. Like that, I guess. But yeah, let me look at the nails real quick, because the way I did the nails, I might not be able to do this though, because the difference in loop cuts. Because what is this? Had the nail had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loop cuts going into it, 2 on the side, and then 3 making the sort of center of it. My nails only have 1, 2, 3. Would it be a good idea to use all of this to make the nail? I feel like that would make the nail too big. It's like a really big nail. But like maybe, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. I think it's like not gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Like that kind of fixes the issue with like the fingers looking a bit sausagey. But I feel like that makes the nail like insanely big. Like if I look at my own nails. Let me see. Nails. Yeah. If I look at my own nails and I look at other people's nails, there's like a little bit of skin. Like it doesn't like, it's not like nail, the end of the nail, and then like it just falls off. And that's it. Like you just see the nail from the top view. You do see a little bit of skin surrounding the nail, at least until it gets to like the tip of the nail, at which point, although I guess this is what it is actually, if this technically is the tip of the nail, so maybe that makes sense. Oh shit. Maybe that's good, actually. Because then, like, I'm obviously gonna texture this, so I'm gonna like I'm gonna like bring the nail in, and just have it be connected via these points here. So now it would be like that almost. I think that does look better than only having the first 3. And it kind of looks a bit saucy. But I guess, like, the idea would be that, like, the nail would be like this instead. Instead, it'd be like that. Which I feel like makes it quite thick. I'm not too sure what looks better. Because what is it? In my old models, there was a lot more loop cuts, so... I don't know. What looks better, this or this? Hmm. Whoops. I almost closed out of OBS. I think this one does look better. All things considered. Alright. That's fine then. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, silver fun. Deadlock. Sick. Oh wait, I need a... Wait, hold on. I need a BRB real quick. I need to go check on something. Sorry. Baby! Wait, I'm back. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't fucking remember. I think I was talking about Deadlock. Deadlock good. Not much else to say about it. Part of me is like, I don't know. Part of me is itching to start making mods for the game. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know how that would go. I'm still up for the task, of course. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna go. But what is it? Revy needs to get, I guess technically she doesn't have to get rigged. I was gonna say she needs to get rigged before I could even begin, but actually no, she doesn't. Cause I'd have to re-rig her. With the bones of Haze specifically, because I want her to replace Haze. Alright, let me delete these since I know we're not gonna use them. Although cutting it from there down the middle was kinda not the best idea. I think, hold on. Let's rewire this a little bit. Like I said, this is a new hand. Oh wait, I kind of have to. I do kind of have to leave it like this, actually. Because the sides immediately go downwards, so the thumb, it does have to be shaped that way. I do feel like I need an extra loop cut here. So I only made it one, but maybe 2 would actually be a good idea. But yeah, what was I saying? Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Like, models take too long. But part of me was like, a cool idea that I had for, because what is it? For making skins for the game. Because I feel like, and this is no hate to anyone who makes skins for the game. I don't mean this in a negative way. But a lot of the skins that I do see for the characters are either what I'm planning on doing, which is like bringing a character that already exists, an anime character, and like replacing a character from Deadlock with them. Or I don't know, it's kind of more like a meme or something. There's very few skins in Deadlock where they actually just like take the pre-existing character and then just like make them better, or like not really make them better, but just like, I don't know, make it so that the sort of skin that they're wearing could potentially be like an actual skin in the game once it were to come out. I feel like that'd be interesting to try to do. But I don't know. People have done it though, like I said. It's not everyone. It's not bad either to like not do that. But it is something that I've thought about doing. And so maybe that might speed up the entire process, since I won't be starting from scratch. I'll be using what already exists. I don't know though. I'm not too sure. thinking about it though. But yeah, I don't know too. People work insanely quickly as well. It's crazy. It's crazy how people like just like be putting shit in the game almost instantaneously. Because it hasn't been that long since Graves has come out, and with it, they already like. I saw a video where they made her skulls like I think it's like a Google emoji, this smiling Google emoji, and then they made her zombies like from Plants vs Zombies, like those kind of zombies, which is pretty funny. Yeah, people like as soon as a character comes out, they get to work immediately to like do something with them, mod something into the game. I feel like I'm very slow in general when it comes to like making anything. But yeah, what else has been going on? Enfield is still going well. I'm still playing that. I'm like, I don't know, what am I doing in the game? I am like trying to develop my factories a bit. So what is it? I have in the area where you start off in, I have like I used to have the blue battery, which gave like 400 energy when you used it. But I've started working on the purple battery, so now I have that in my factories, which works a lot better. I think it does like 1,000 power, so it is like better. And then in the second zone, I started working on their version of the purple battery. That one's a bit iffy. The second zone isn't as developed as the first zone for me. DBH. But yeah, I'm doing quests occasionally when I have the time, working on the factory occasionally when I have the time, leveling up my characters some more. As you do, as far as I'm aware, the game doesn't have like any sort of end game like fighting content. Most, or at least like the two games that I guess like, oh no, actually not two. ZZZ, Genshin, and Withering Waves all have like a usually monthly or like every few weeks rotating thing. They have a name for it. They all have like a separate name for it. That refreshes every couple of weeks or so as like end game content. And it usually requires a couple teams to sort of maximize. And you're trying to like, I guess, defeat enemies as fast as possible, to maximize your rewards. Oh wait, but I'm pretty sure Enfield doesn't have anything like that. What is it? So yeah, I don't have to like really rush to build my characters at all because it doesn't have that sort of thing. Which isn't a bad thing. It's kind of nice. I mean, like they'll probably add one, TPH, but it is it is kind of nice that they don't have something like that yet, because it did kind of like force you to try to like quickly get to the story so you could access the end game stuff, so you could start like farming for the materials you need to summon and all that jazz. But since it doesn't have that, you kind of be a bit chill with it. You don't have to go all like crazy, balls to the wall. So yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that it doesn't have something like that yet. But like I said, it definitely will, because they all have it. So why wouldn't Enfield have it either? So I have it in the other models, like Bashame and and Erica. Although not exactly like this. I kind of didn't do it correctly. The fuck? I think it was that. I like how I was going to do unwrapping today. And it's quickly devolved into, I guess, doing the nails. Yeah, what was I saying? Fuck. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, Enfield good. Still enjoying it. They're giving away a free 6-star because of, I guess, how the game was when it came out. People weren't too happy with how it came out, TBH. But I don't know. I'm definitely not one to defend a gacha company, especially if they do stupid shit. But sometimes people could be a bit too demanding when it comes to certain gacha games. I don't think the what's it called? I don't think it was that bad, is what I'm trying to say. Could have been better, potentially, but I don't think it was that bad in retrospect. Then again, I don't know, maybe the people that complain are like hardcore gacha game players. I'm not really like that hardcore. Like I'll play a gacha game. I do often. But I definitely won't get like invested in it. I don't really have the time to do something like that. I'll play it when I can. When I can't, I don't know, I'll do something else. So yeah, to me it was alright. But what is it? We're getting a free 6-star, which is always nice. I guess the one positive of those with the loudest mouths is that they do get me a free 6-star. I don't even know what 6-star to get, because what is it? I do have a couple 6-stars. One of them is the free one that you get for logging in. She's really good. She's on my team because she heals and also poisons. So that's cool. You also get her weapon for free as well by logging in. So she's just a freebie. Oh wait, I think the normals are fucked because there's technically still like a face inside. Hello. the green gremlin. I'm doing good. How are you? I feel like... Oh, it's probably because I need to like flip the faces here. Does it actually fix it? I don't know. I think it does. I think I just need to bring this down. It's like too close, maybe. Am I doing too much for the nails? Maybe. This is how they looked in previous models. But I think the reason why they look like this is because of the subdivision surface modifier. Yes, it is a finger. Why are the normals still like fucked? Oh, it's because like there's a face in here. What the hell? Okay, that did unfuck the faces a bit. Maybe I could make the tip of the nail sharp. What the fuck is going on? Is that necessary? To do all this? Let's compare. So this is the new and improved nail, and this is the old nail. But for some reason, this one also looks like the normals are weird. Daniel, the cooler Daniel. I kind of like the cooler Daniel. I think because it has geometry, or like because it has like a bit of thickness to it, it kind of like looks better. I only have to do it 4 more times. Or I guess technically, I don't know if I could do it with the thumb. Because the thumb doesn't use the same amount of vertices. It only uses 3 instead of 5. I guess I could still try to do it. I don't know how good it would look, but let's see. It will make it a triangle, I think. Having 5 instead of 3 prevents tricks from happening, but I guess it's only a little trick. I'm not too sad about that. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Enfield is fine. I'm still enjoying it. I think that's all I wanted to say. All things considered, things are going well. So yeah, what else has been going on? Um, I'm not gonna. I don't wanna talk about it too much because it's not yet confirmed. TBH, but I don't know. I was talking to a friend, kind of like absent-mindedly, about the new season of the Fallout TV show. Now, I haven't watched the first season, but I have been getting clips on my For You pages about the second season because it's going on right now. It might have ended already? Question mark. I don't know actually. I'm not very good at keeping up with the stuff, but I was talking about it with a friend, and I brought up the fact that a multiplayer mod exists for a lot of the older Fallouts, and so I did suggest potentially maybe even playing through one of the older Fallouts together in a cooperative fashion. And so that might happen. It probably won't happen on stream. It'll probably just be me and the friends, me and the one friend, playing in the multiplayer mod. But you know, I guess I just wanted to bring it up because what is it? It's interesting. It could be fun. I don't know. So yeah, but if it does happen, then I'll give you guys updates on how it's going. I think I don't know. Like I said, it was kind of like an absent-minded thought. I don't even know if they're like fully committed to like actually doing it. But I suggested playing through Fallout New Vegas for a couple of reasons. Number one, I believe the show, season 2 specifically, is highlighting the events of New Vegas, so you know it kind of made sense to play that one. And secondly, most people say it's like really good, and so it's kind of like a I'll be the judge of that sort of mentality. I don't know how I feel about this one though. The thumb, I don't know if the thumb actually benefited from this thing. Although I guess the thumb is a bit of an oddball. I think maybe the nail needs to come out a bit more. So yeah, and it also helps that, you know, the game, because of the show, is currently on sale for relatively dirt cheap. Quite literally, actually, all the Fallout games are actually all extremely cheap right now. Fallout New Vegas specifically is like $3 or something, and then I think like the newest one, which would be, you know, 76. That one is like, I think like $7 or something like that. Like the costs on the games are like extremely cheap. So that's like even more of an incentive to like buy and play the games. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated if anything progresses with that idea. I would also want to play not Enfield. Enfield? What? No, not Enfield. I'd like to play, what am I doing? Elden Ring multiplayer as well. Although I guess, what is it? Elden Ring Night Rain exists, which is like technically the multiplayer. But I wanna actually play like the story, and not just play like a game specifically made to be multiplayer. If that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Everything's better with multiplayer, I think. But yeah, I think that's about it in terms of like news specifically going on with whatever the fuck I'm doing most of the time. I technically don't have to do this because I think I'm gonna delete this, but I want to do it anyway. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cannot lie. But yeah, even though Silver just came out, the new character comes out soon. I'm hoping. I mean, what is it? I think I said this last time. I'm pretty sure the winner is going to be Venerator, because out of the last 3 characters that still need to be added, I feel like after Silver, he was like the one who had like the most support, and so I feel like he's gonna win. However, it would be kind of funny if he didn't win, and so I'm voting for Celeste. So I guess we'll see. We'll see who wins tomorrow, because it's tomorrow when the vote ends. But yeah, after tomorrow, 2 more votes and we have all the new characters, and it's kind of surreal because I remember like being super excited that the characters were even coming out. And now that they're out, it's like, damn. The game is progressing. It's very cool. But yeah, I just hope, so far all the characters have been like very, very cool and interesting. Rem is very interesting, support healer type. Graves is very interesting. Sort of like, I guess like she's kind of like an area denial sort of, let's say gamer sort of character. And then Silver is also very cool, very in your face sort of play style. So yeah, all the characters are cool. And so all I'm hoping is that the last 3 are also cool. Because I feel like I kind of like know Venerator's kit. He's like very gun character, both in the game and I think also in lore. This is what he is. I don't know how Celeste is gonna play. Out of the last 3 that need to come out, I think I know the least about Celeste. So I don't know how she's gonna play out. And Apollo apparently is going to be like very high mobility, potentially very high skill ceiling. And so I don't know. Who knows? But like I said, all I hope is that they're fun to play. That will satisfy me. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Who wins? But yeah, that's the news with Deadlock. Oh shit. Why is it always so bad with the nails to like get it correctly? I don't know why. But what else? I think Overwatch had like a really big update. I remember playing Overwatch like a long time ago. I don't know if I'll ever come back to play it. If I had to be honest. Nothing against Overwatch in particular. I just like feel like I don't know. Deadlock is just like way cooler at the moment. So I have no interest in like going back to play Overwatch. Oh, they had like a really, really massive update recently where they like I don't know, they were doing like some teasing and they had like this big event planned out and it finally like happened today, question mark. And I think like they're adding like 5 new heroes in one day, which is like pretty crazy. That's like Deadlock levels of like new characters being added. So you know, good for the Overwatch gamers to get like a bunch of new heroes. So yeah, that must be pretty cool. One of them is a cat with a jetpack. That's like the one that I saw. That was like super cool. I think there's also like a tank where it's almost like Doc Ock, Dr. Octopus. A tank that is sort of like being carried by, I believe, mechanical arms, and so like her legs aren't touching the ground. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I guess it is quite interesting. You know, they're doing stuff. They're doing interesting stuff. I can't deny. Will I get me to play it? Probably still no, but I will admit when I see games trying. Especially since like what is it? Overwatch. Ever since Overwatch 2, the sort of development of Overwatch has been a bit like kind of like all over the place or kind of like unknown. For a while I thought Overwatch was going to like die or something, or it was going to like shut down. Just maybe not shut down, but just like I was never gonna play it ever again. And then they introduced like for some reason like I managed to keep my ear on certain games for whatever reason. I don't know why or how, but what is it? They introduced Stadium, which was like pretty cool. It's kind of, I was gonna say kind of like a MOBA, not really. All they did was like they added a sort of like shop and an upgrade sort of feature to the game, which like does add a lot to the gameplay style. So that was cool. I will admit that piqued my interest. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have the only reason why I would ever play Overwatch again is if friends wanted to play it. That's how I feel like though with most online games, multiplayer games. Deadlock has been the first like multiplayer game where I specifically wanted to play it. I'm gonna add this to my quick select actually, so I could fucking do it quickly. No hate to any other multiplayer games, but I don't know. Deadlock has been the first to actually like grab me, and sort of a game that I would want to play in a multiplayer setting. All the other games, it's kind of like whatever. Marvel Rivals, like for a while I was like super into it, but like I feel like recently I haven't really played it all that much. That sort of interest has kind of died down. Especially, I guess it doesn't help that like we don't play it for a while. We haven't played it forever. And then like we decided to play it again at some point. I don't know, some people wanted to play it or something. And so I played it. And I just like didn't care for like the new characters or any of that stuff. So yeah, I don't know. And yeah, Overwatch falls into that category of like not really caring too much about it. And anytime I would play it is if friends wanted to. So yeah, pretty cool nonetheless. Congrats to Overwatch and their players. For the new update. Hopefully it is fun. But yeah, is there anything else to say about that? Not really. I think that's good. But yeah, that's about it. What other news has happened? I'm trying to think. Talked about Deadlock. I've talked about Enfield. Those are doing balance changes to Enfield, specifically the factory building aspect of it. So it's not they're doing shit. I'm happy they're improving it. So yeah, I think that's it. If I can think of something else, I'll bring it up. In all honesty, I can't think of anything else worthy of being talked about. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm hoping that the idea to play through a Fallout game actually happens. Because every once in a while, I start to mourn the fact that I don't have a large friend group that likes playing crafting survival games. Maybe I need to go. Oh, fuck, man. It always comes down to like maybe I should just reach out more and like try to find people that do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if I don't, then it's just basically pointless to complain about it. Since it's entirely a man-made issue, and by man-made, it's made by one man. Me. If it wasn't obvious. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like earlier or later last year, I don't know why they popped up on my For You page, but I would get like a pages talking about like, I don't know, new streamer discords. I'm obviously not a new streamer, but I'm definitely like not super duper big. So what is it? I was thinking of joining one of those to potentially meet new people. I don't know. It's always the same thing. Not having the confidence to commit, that sort of thing. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. It's supposed to be doing it from here. Wait, is that how it looks like in the Bashame model? Oh, it does. Oh shit, I've been fucking it up. I don't think. Oh yeah, you even fucked it up there. Oh shit, what the fuck? I've been fucking it up since the beginning. Oh shit. Oh, maybe not that. Wouldn't that make sense to do it on the top two? Oh, I am supposed to do it on the top two. Shit, I fuck it up. I fucked it up like multiple times. How the fuck does it happen? What a dummy. What a dumbass. 20, yeah, like I said, it's funny that this stream, I guess technically it did start off as like finishing the jacket, but it evolved into doing the UVs, and now I'm like focusing on the nails, one of like the smallest and maybe even like the most ignored aspects of this entire bit. Whatever, already committed. Might as well overcommit. At this point, there's no use not overcommitting. That would explain why it was kind of difficult to smooth things out. I was technically doing things wrong. I need to do more outreach. How does one reach out, though? Yeah, this does make things a lot easier. Damn. Alright, well now I know, I guess. Future-proofing. Although I might forget. Don't, I do kind of expect that a little bit. Don't expect too much from me. But yeah, still Still no new plans for Valentine's Day, the overlay. Because like I said last time, I still need to finish up on what I'm currently doing before I can even think about working on the overlay. And I don't particularly have like a solid time for when I'll be done. But I am hoping sooner rather than later would be nice. Alright, finally I'm done. Oof. A bit of a very long detour, but I think it was for the best. Ultimately, for the best. Gotta get things right the first time so you don't have to come back and fix them up later. I think is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I think that's the body, right? Let me see how that looks like. Okay, so we have the bottom of the hand, the top of the hand. I might need to remove that or like cut that off. It might cause issues. Legs, body, and then what is this? Is this the neck? Oh, this is probably the foot, right? Yeah, that's the foot. Okay. Never mind. Alright. The body has been UV unwrapped. Yeah, I need to decide what parts I need to delete. Parts that won't be visible for both versions of her. Not only that, but once I figure out which parts I'm going to delete for the body, I also need to start deciding which areas need to be bigger and smaller detail wise. I think I need to remind myself, but I believe, hold on, let's bring UVs. We have a body one. Oh wait, hold on, let me label this better. UVs. We have a body one. We have a face. We have a hair. Then we have clothing. Now for the clothing, we might have to separate that for both the winter outfit and the regular outfit. The regular outfit doesn't have much going for it. The winter outfit does. So maybe we could combine them or have them together still and just like make the regular outfit smaller by comparison or something. The gun has to fit into one of these. I guess more depending on like which has the most space. But what is it? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to remove a little bit of the upper body. Just because although the fact that a regular outfit is like a tank top, it does complicate that a bit. I won't be able to remove too much, but I still will be able to remove a little bit of the top. I can't really remove anything from like the bottom of the legs because the skirt makes it visible. And then I guess I could remove part of the hand, and then obviously the leg and the foot can also be removed as well. Thank you for the follow, Cream Pour. How are you? How are you? Oh, and thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you, Kuke? How was the stream? The Minecraft stream. Okay. So yeah, the body's been remeshed. Or not remeshed. What am I saying? The body has been unwrapped. At least the beginning part of it. Let's do the shoe next. I'm making Revi from Black Lagoon in Blender. I'm doing good. Yeah, how was the Minecrafting? I saw you were in the Nether last I checked. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna. Should I work on the wrinkles now, or maybe I should wait until like I start? No, maybe now's the best time to work on the wrinkles actually. Oh really? Damn, that does make sense though. The Nether is quite a terrible place to be in. Oh, I haven't played the like regular Minecraft recently, so I haven't been able to like play around with the dried gas all that much. Even though it is kind of a joke that Minecraft doesn't update all that much, you do forget all the new things that Minecraft ends up updating or ends up adding to the game. Wait, did I cut this up correctly? Oh, there's this why. She's doing good. I finished as far as for right now, the jacket is done, and so is the hat. So I've moved on to UV unwrapping. They still need like wrinkles and stuff, but I'm doing the wrinkles during the UV unwrapping process. I don't know if it's that great of a workflow, but I think for the most part, the wrinkles shouldn't interfere too much with the UV unwrapping process. At least that's sort of what I'm going for. But you know, we'll see. If it works, then we'll do it for the next time, and if it doesn't, then you know, we could always go back. I actually do need I need to take a look at her clothing references. I need to see how the shoes work again. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. A client request? I see what you mean. Okay, now there's too much. There's too many references. I can't even see her. But yeah, that's probably the best way to look at it. What is this? I think these are the shoelaces. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, where wait, hold on. Let me hide some of these references. I need to like organize these kind of. Next time, I'll make sure to organize the references a bit better. I mean, technically I could do it now. I kind of just don't want to though. I don't think it matters which one I take away. So does it? I did start doing the wrinkles on the shoes. I stopped like midway. And so I need the references to look at where I want to add more of the wrinkles. Okay. Okay, everything's been cleared out. Nice. Okay. Sure. Oh shit. But yeah, other than that, not much else to say. Things have been going well. Yeah, because what is the shoe's like almost done. I think all I said with the shoe was I wanted to add more lumps to it as it got higher up. Maybe even more lumps, just like in random places. I feel like I should make a copy of this before I start playing around with it all. Usually I end up liking what I end up doing, but I guess it's nothing wrong with having a backup. Oh god, that looks looks terrible. Maybe I should cut it down the middle. Oh shit, what the? Oh wait, do I have a colored version of her clothing? I feel like I don't. Where did you come from? I don't think I have any shots of her. Of her shoes specifically. Because what is it? I guess I'm trying to see how like stylized they have her shoe looking. I guess maybe this. Oh, this is quite far away, so the detail's not really there. I really should name. I should really name these images. You would think after all these years I'd be good at organizing my references. What is this? Oh. Heavy cover art? Oh, maybe. Oh no, I don't think. Barely. You could barely see her shoes in the cover art. Because what is it? Basically, I'm just trying to see that with a crease like this crease here. Although maybe it doesn't really work with this crease. It might work more like with this one. I'm thinking maybe this one too. I could like separate this bit here and just like color it darker. But that only really works for like very sharp creases. And I don't think there's these creases as are that sharp. Yeah, I need to make more like specific collections, because I do have some collections for the references, but I could definitely do a better job at separating them out a bit more. Oh yeah, but how is Sailor Moon going? I guess since you were playing Minecraft, it completely left my mind. to even ask. Okay, okay. Making good progress then. From what I've seen, it looks nice. I think I'm overthinking things. Alright, I'm just trying to make things easier for me when it comes down to the texturing section. I'm trying to see what else I can separate to make that easier. Like, I'll probably separate this section here, since that's like a completely different color, I believe. I can flatten it out. Hopefully it'll be easier to draw on if I do that. Alright, sorry, what was I doing? I need to make wrinkles, that's what I'm doing. Oh god. They are these like wrinkles here that sort of like they don't go across. They kind of just like come down at a very steep angle. I don't know, or like I guess one like this. I'm not too sure how I would go about adding something like that, if I'd even want to. But potentially not a bad idea. Potentially. Let me try. How would this work actually? I want to try. Let me try something. I don't know if this is gonna look good or not. Yeah, right. That's kind of why I don't really know what to like how to go about adding stuff. I don't want to mess up the mesh too much, but I do want to add. I do wanna shake things up a little bit, so it's not so uniform. I want to try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I did not mean to do that. Oh. How would that work if I did something like that? I feel like a cut like this is a bit too wild. But I also don't hate it. Okay, wait, actually that's too that's too that comes in a bit too much. What is it? At this point I'm not even like looking at the reference. I'm just like adding shit. That may or may not work. What is it? I think I do want it to... end up here. Also, let me hide the mirror because it's kind of in the way. Because what is it? I don't know if this is how they do it, but this is kind of, the way I'm doing it now is kind of a little bit inspired by how Deadlock does their creases a bit. I feel like the creases that they do in for those characters are quite clean, very sharp, very nice. I do like the way they look. And so I guess I'm trying to do something similar. But yeah, I am enjoying it. Kind of. It's very weird the way that game works, because what is it? You won't get banned for like using mods or like modding the way the characters look. So like people have gone in and like the what's the right word? I don't know if decode is the right word, but people have access to the models. I have a Google Doc that someone shared that has like all the models in them. You could load them up in Blender and all that. But yeah, I could send it to you if you want the Blender link in case you wanna take a peek at how they do it. Because what is it? It is very interesting. It's always nice to look at how these game companies make their models, or at least like see how it looks in Blender. Get some inspiration. Like, is that too much? Potentially, maybe. But yeah, I don't think, let me actually check. I don't think it has any of like the newer models. But oh yeah, I also have some Enfield models. What is it? I don't think it has any of the new ones. Oh no, wait, oh wait, they do have the new ones. Hold on. They just updated. They don't have, for some reason they didn't put, what's his face? What's his name again? Rem. Rem isn't here, but they have Graves' model, and also what's her face? Silver. I could send you both. I could send you the links to both, because what is it? This Enfield one, I don't know if this is from like officially the game, because what is it? Someone like made custom rigs, but it does have like some really cool, interesting stuff. Here, let me. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Is your Discord the same as your Twitch name? Let me see if I could find you. Maybe you have it posted on your... Oh, wait. Right down. Oh, you have message requests. What the fuck? Oh, I just realized that. Alright, let me do it that way, because I don't know why. I can't, like... I feel like a boomer. Trying to find how to send messages on Discord for some reason. Alright, wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. But yeah, I kind of want to look at the Graves model. Because what is it? She looks really cool. I might pull it up in a second. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, I figured it out. Wait, does this work? Okay, it is. Okay, so the first one I sent was the Deadlock models. And the second one's going to be the Enfield ones. It's only 3 models, because I think it was a model that someone used for like an animation meme or something, and these were like the 3 that they used. I don't know if the game has officially given out their other models. All right, wait, hold on. Let me put the music back on. But yeah, the only reason why we have the Deadlock models is because you need the models to be able to mod the game. No problem. No problem. No problem. I believe so, yeah. You can't... It's not advised to mess with the rig. So you do have to, like, make whatever you're trying to add match the rig. But they don't have to be identical. As long as, like, you know, if it's on the rig, then it's fine. I assume you probably don't want to, like... you don't want to make your character, like, too massive. Otherwise, it'll make it harder for you to see in game when you're playing these characters. That would be kind of funny though. Should I cut off the top as well? I don't think I will actually. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, I think... What is this? Okay, I think this is fine for now. I will need to adjust some things. Oh god. Oh wait, yeah, now that technically everything's done, I could check to see how many vertices this all is. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do something to the shorts. I'm gonna have to slim it down. Why is this winter skirt 2? Okay, fine, that works. Oh shit, okay, that doesn't work. Oh, okay, I can't go back. Okay, back to that. Alright, how much is that? Oh, and the gun too. Okay, oh yeah, and I can't tell because I haven't applied the mirror modifier. 50k. I don't know if the... Wait. 55? I assume that's counting everything that's visible. That's not too bad, actually. I do feel like I need to, like, bring down the fluff a bit. But it's not too bad. Anyway, hold on. What was I gonna say? It is 7, so we can move on. But before we move on, I do want to look at Graves' model. Before ending. What the fuck? They gave her a hat. What the fuck? The person who decompiled the model gave her a hat for some reason. Suspicious. Hold on. Let me put this on screen. Oh wait, you could leave. It is a very important hat. You'll see what the hat looks like. Let's see. Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's super stretched. Oh, they even have a little texture thing. Okay, whatever. They gave her they gave her a Half-Life 2 hat for some reason. Very nice. Is it in the junk pile? I think it is. Head lobs. Easter egg. Oh, it's like rotated to the side for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have textures. I think. Wait, did Haze have textures? I don't think she did actually. Oh, it even has it all separated. But yeah, it's obviously triangulated. Oh. But yeah. But look at the wrinkles. Look how sharp they are. I guess they're not like super sharp. Oh, I didn't realize she had gloves on. I guess I didn't really like look too hard at her model. They even like did the nails too. Interesting. It'd be cool to have these fully textured. I'm pretty sure these are made specifically for modding, so they don't really care too much about preserving the texture. Although maybe they do. Hold on. What does that look like? Version. Use nodes was removed. Huh? Wait, let me look at the... Maybe they do have... Maybe they don't. Materials. Oh, they do have the materials. So you could, in theory, set it up so she actually has her clothes on. Oh, wait. I think this is it. Why isn't that working? Oh. There we go. Very nice. I could set up the other ones, but I'm not going to because, Control F. What does Control F do? Oh, extrude. Oh, in edit mode. Wait, I am in edit mode. Sorry, whoops. Oh, yeah, you're right. But yeah, the what is it? The texturing is like a very subtle gradient. It goes from like dark to like a very like dark red to a much brighter red as it goes up. But yeah, the bag's cool. I talked about the bag. It's shaped like a skull with the buckles as the teeth. Very cool, very cool. The necklaces form a skull. Very cool, very cool. The character design in this game is like really cool. Oh yeah, let me see. Oh yeah. Okay, so the buns are separate. But these strands in the front, I think, yeah, they're separate. They're separate clumps by the looks of it. Which is interesting. Compared to, I guess, how, like, gacha games do it. It does look like there is sections where it's like they oh yeah, look at that. There are sections where it's like one big clump and then like towards the end it gets split as needed. But I guess it doesn't really matter if they're like colliding with each other because I'm pretty sure it's not even visible once you like apply the texture. Do I have the hair texture for this? What is it called? Necro hair. Necro hair. Her hair is white, so nothing will really change. TBH. Here it is. Wait, oh, necro hair color. A mixture of white and gray. And I guess green. So yeah, nothing really much changed. But you can't even tell the areas that are supposed to be like connected. Maybe they use like, is it custom normals? I don't think so. Yeah, I think for the most part, most gacha games keep everything sort of knitted together. Oh yeah. She did have a rig. I did hide it though. I don't know where it went. Oh wait, no, that is the rig. Oh, the rigs also are very interesting for this game. They don't look like an act. Like I don't know if this is like. Oh wait, let me go into to pose mode. Very strange rigs. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Like I don't know if this is actually how they do it, but they're all like single bones. But it works, I guess. You know? You would think Valve knows what they're doing. So yeah, I don't know if this is actually what they do or if this is just how the rig ends up looking like once you like decompile it. But I mean they work. And what is it? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, oh the skirt. I wasn't expecting that. The skirt is actually rigged to the leg. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work, but it actually did. Call me pleasantly surprised. Oh yeah, look at the deformation on the chain too. Yeah, right. Like nothing breaks if stretched too far. Wait, hold on. Damn, how'd they do that actually? Like the bell. I'm looking at the bell. The bell isn't stretching somehow. It's so bizarre. It's so interesting. I'm pretty sure. How do you even like? How do you even check that? Oh wait, I guess in here, right? I'm pretty sure there's no drivers. This is just homemade. But yeah, these are you could get them from. I have a Google Drive link. But yeah, they're from Deadlock, the game. Um, they're decompiled models from the game. He has the hand. Her weapon. I like how they include the weapon as well. The wait, I'm trying to find the root for the weapon, but I don't think that's it. That's fine then. Oh yeah, the shoes also look really cool too. Gotta love a good shoe. After working so much on shoes, they don't even it's not even in the hole 100%. I guess it really goes to show it doesn't matter that much. And it's even clipping too. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, no, it's just they have like they use a thing called source to viewer, which allows you to like decompile the models from the game. I'm trying to remember if I did that or if I downloaded the Haze model myself. I don't remember which one. Dream sequence. Is this? No, wait. I don't think this is it. Because I also have the Haze model. I don't know if I decompiled this one or if I also got it from the Google Drive. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one I decompiled. Yeah, because it's a Valve game. This is Valve's new game. But yeah, if you want, Catless, I could send you the Google Doc if you want it. I do have it. I think it's available also on their, on the modding, Discord. Anyway, let me see. Hold on. All right, that's about it for the Blender section for today. Yeah, pretty good progress. We're getting into UV unwrapping now. And so we could do that and also add more wrinkles to areas that I feel like need them. But yeah, I think I do have to go back and sort of simplify the tufts on the shorts, or like combine some. I feel like the issue that I have with it is that the tufts are like too small. I need to like combine them into bigger tufts, which would also hopefully save on trig count. But I don't know yet. I need to think about it. Um, I guess we'll see, because what is, we have to do the shorts next for the UV unwrapping, and so I guess I'll decide then if I want to do that or not. But yeah, because we are only, I mean, I probably will add a bunch of like trigs while adding wrinkles, but we are only 5K over the 70K trig limit. And I'm pretty sure the culprit is entirely that fluff on the shorts. Because I think it adds an extra like 20K, an extra 20K trigs to it all. So if it didn't have that, it'd be way under. That's for sure. But yeah, what am I looking at? What the fuck? Where is it? Icarus. All right. While Icarus loads up, I'm gonna continue looking at this model. Yeah, even the hair. Look how sharp the hair is too. This back part of the hair is combined. It's just certain parts of the front, specifically the bangs, that isn't 100% combined. The eyebrows. And the way the eyes work too. That's interesting. They like come out. And those two, they actually have nostrils. Oh wait, she does have two heads. Why is that? The difference. Seems like one of them. Oh, this one has like. Oh, it's like a different smirk, like a different mouth. Interesting. Okay. She does actually have a pupil. I don't think they have blend shapes. Let me check. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure these are ripped from the game. I don't know if the game uses blend shapes. Wait, how much is this entirely? Let me look at the stats. Statistics. Let me hide one of the faces. 87K trigs. That's not counting the... There's like a bunch of other stuff too. The head. What is this? Oh, that's the other head. The jar. The jar adds to it as well. NDK. Okay. Pretty solid job. But yeah, I need to take a look at these models a bit more. Cause what is it? I think I don't know. What am I trying to say? I think if I were to make my own characters, I would want to mix between like I guess this is like the perfect mix between like anime and like realistic looking characters. It's still cartoonish enough that isn't like overtly realistic, but it still has like its sort of simplicities, which I like. I like the way this is cut. Does she have a shirt under the jacket? Oh, she does, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Even though you can't see it at all. Oh. Yeah, stylized would be, I guess, the right word. Because, yeah, very cool. Anyway, Icarus, I think, has loaded up, so let's move on to that. I do like the stylized look to it. It works well with the game, too. But yeah, it clearly does show that you can have you can have like a very distinct look even without the textures. You could tell um that I don't know, it was very stylized. I want something like that, but we'll see. Maybe I need to do some more experimenting. See. Because what is it? Jealous isn't really the word. I'm not jealous. I mean, it does look really good. I guess inspired. I'm just like, I'm blown away with how good it looks. I kind of wish I could do something similar, but it's not like, oh shit, this shit's about to break. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, I don't know what happened. But I'm not giving up just because I can't do something like that yet. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Anyway, where were we? In Icarus land. Oh yeah, I just leveled up and I unlocked explosive ammunition, which I want to craft a shotgun bullet to see how it compares to the 12 gauge slug in terms of damage. And I also unlocked some medicine stuff like antibiotics and I think anti-poison as well. Where is that? Antibiotic, anti-poison, and I think I have one more point, which I don't know what to spend it on yet. I think I'll decide that in a moment. That is true. There is always something you could do better, or something new to learn. It'd be quite boring if there wasn't anything. All right, I need to make a some shotgun bullets, though. Do I have enough materials for a shotgun bullet? I need copper. How the hell do you not have copper? Oh, this shit's full. Oh wait, is it nighttime? Why is it... Why do we have insufficient power? Oh, are the water wheels clogged? Let me see. That could be the issue. Oh, lag? Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, okay, there is lag. I just didn't realize it came back. They're clogged. I don't understand how they get... Oh wait, no, oop, never mind. It's weird. I'm pretty sure they get clogged once they reach 50. Or I guess maybe this slot here is only for... You can't like move them into other slots. It's very strange. Because what is it? All the slots aren't filled in, but yet it still gets clogged at 40 spoiled plants. I don't know why that happens. Very bizarre. But yeah, I'm eager to get that good. I think eager is the right word to use. Shit, look at all the aluminum we got. The grind never stops. We're out of meat pie. I need to make more meat pie. So yeah, we're back. Our supply is still super low. Oh, wait, hold on, never mind. I was about to say, I thought we lost the solar panel, but we didn't. Um. Oh, yeah, because what is it? Broly did add the electric water purifier and the oxygen purifier as well. And those probably added. Although for some reason the water purifier doesn't work. It was doing this last time, and it's doing it again. It's like not filling up the bottles for some reason. Is it because it contains cool water? It doesn't make much sense. Because it is powered. I think Broly suggested maybe it's like a height thing. But this works. I don't know why. Yeah, there probably will be like a stage where you're happy with how things look. Oh, this shit's full as well. Mm. There always will be something to learn. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was trying to make bullets. I got distracted. I do need to make more power supplies though. Wait, did I even unlock the recipe to make the bullets that I need? Maybe not. I guess that's what I used to point on. Unless... Machining bench. Oh, sure. 12-gauge buckshot shell. Do I not have that? Okay, so I do need this. So I need to craft it into ammo first, and then I can make it explosive. It does seem... Wait, what? Platinum sheath. (111) or 444. Why do I have this as a recipe? That's okay. It's confusing me. I guess it just exists, didn't realize. Okay. Where was it? Where was I? I need copper nails. Copper. Because what is it? If you do the 5 instead of the 1, you do get more ammo. Oh, but you need 4 to make 1 bullet? Wait, is that real? Oh no, you do get 5. Wait, what? Okay, what? Okay, that's good actually. Alright, let me bring down the volatile substance. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, inert volatile substance. Oh shit, volatile substance spoil. What the fuck? I did not realize that. You use to make fertilizer. I feel like this is broken out. It doesn't show a recipe. How weird. Okay, I didn't know it had that. Can you stop the spoiling with by putting it in the fridge? Let me see. Spoils in 2 minutes. Oh wait, you can't put it in the fridge. Not considered food. Okay, so I just have to let it spoil then. Okay, well, at least now I know. Alright, so explosive ammo does 20 projectile and 50 explosive. It does do explosive damage radius. So, it is weaker than my 12-gauge slug. But I guess the benefit is that it's explosive. I don't know how to, like, make the gun... Oh, I could select the ammo type. Oh, there we go. Let me test it out. Let me shoot one bullet at like a poor defenseless animal. It didn't kill it. Then the game lagged so bad. Oh god, the game is really lagging. Okay, I wasted all my bullets there, but damn. The fact that it didn't kill it immediately is kind of crazy. To be fair, though, I probably should have shot it in the head. And I just wasted all my ammo. But it was cool, though. It's fine. Meat pie. Mushrooms and pastries. Alright, so now I know how that works. I can start making medicine now. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Alright, oh yeah, I did want to... Let me see. Oh yeah, I put my bag somewhere. Where the fuck did my bag go? Oh, I think I know where I put it. How you guys doing? Fine. What is it? I want to move the connection of the water in case it is an issue with elevation. Shit. Insufficient water input. And this one's just turned off. What the hell? And every time I try to turn it on, it turns itself off. It's very weird. They're a bit quirky. I don't know what's going on with that. Because it is saying that there's no water demand. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, it's just a sprained ankle. Oh, they technically weren't connected to the water source. What the fuck? Well, now it works. Okay. I figured it out. Everything's fine. Alright. Antibiotics, honeycombs, and charcoal. Very simple, very easy. Oh. We don't have any honeycombs because we've turned it all into honey and beeswax. Okay. That's fine. Let that cook. What's next? Oh, you could also make it out of yeast and epoxy. But I don't want to do that. Honeycomb is cheaper than epoxy. Anti-poison. You need anti-poison paste? I don't even think I have anti-poison paste unlocked. Damn. How annoying. Um... Fiber, spoiled meat, and charcoal. And you need more fiber and more charcoal to make anti-poison. Why does anti-poison not have another recipe? Alright, whatever. I can't do either of them. Yeah. I guess I have to level up then. Oh yeah, I should probably craft. Let me craft another solar panel. See what I need for that. Solar. Oh, that's right. I need 30 electronics for some reason. What else am I missing? If I try to craft 30. I need a lot more organic resin and epoxy. 60 of each. So it's double what I need. I need more oxide. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. So that power doesn't stop. Okay, they're fine. Oh, did I do the math wrong? I did the math wrong by quite a bit. I'm pretty sure it's 1 to 3. I need 30. Oh, wait, I think I only did 60. I need to do another 90, I think. Or another 30, I mean. Damn, all those bones crushed just to make 227 epoxy. Crazy. What the fuck? He's inside our greenhouse. And he ate an avocado plant. Okay, I'm surprised it didn't kill you. Where the fuck did you go? I can't fucking believe you. How the fuck did he even get in? No way he came in through that, like... that door without a door. I'm gonna have to make a temporary door, because there's no way he fucking ate one of the avocado plants. What are the chances? Alright, what else do I need? I need 50 glass and 18 composites. Now, I'm pretty sure we have 50 glass. Just bare, not enough. I need like 3 more. I also need iron and platinum ore. That's like just enough. Alright, I should probably also bring my buffalo in, because he has a shit ton of ore from last time when we went mining. Probably a good time to try to unload him. Alright, I guess once this gets filled up with iron ore, we can start cooking the iron ore. Or I guess it would be nice to have a separate one for iron. Because we also have coal in here. Solar panel. Alright, I think I might want to go on a run for resources. And so I assume the drills have been working overtime. Is that a bear over there? There's no way a bear used our bridge to cross into island. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking... Oh shit, I missed the head. What a waste of a bullet. Wait, what? Did I see that right? Oh, but it's kind of a bad conversion rate. So what to say? We can make bacon with basic raw meat. You can make all the meats with basic raw meat. It's kind of crazy. Right, 5 antibiotic tonics. Not too bad. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. Oh yeah, I did say let's go. Let's go on a supply run. Nice, already filled with iron. Very good. Okay. The only thing left on this side is, I believe, the copper node. And then the titanium node. And on the other side is where all the other nodes are. It might not be a bad idea to make a thumper in the cave nearby. We don't really need it for the ore, since now we have the drills, but it could be a good excuse to go mining again and get rewarded with more ores as a benefit. A dehumidifier also would be kind of nice. But then we don't have to worry about um, cave lung. I wouldn't mind that. Not a bad idea. How expensive would it be to make? Oh, I'd have to level up first, though, since I don't have the research points for it anyway. So never mind. I do have a talent point, though. Where should I put it in? I could make my mining radius even bigger, or I could continue to upgrade weapons, reduce firearm durability loss. What is next? Increase critical multiplier on firearms, chance to not consume ammo. I do want that one. 10% chance is nothing to scoff about. It's a fucking bear. Let's go. Oh, my light's out of power. I need to go recharge it. What do we need sulfur for? We use it to make, I think, epoxy. But I think that's like the only thing we use it for. I think I also do need to go get more wood. I think we're out of wood. Okay, I'm not gonna get all the sulfur because we don't have a lot of space in the Buffalo. I could go and clear it out now. Since I am still relatively close to home. Maybe that is the best thing to do. Before going to the area that's a lot more far away. Yeah, we were out of sulfur though. Pretty much. So, not a bad idea to go get more. Platinum, very good. fucking tree fell in front of me. I guess this is a good excuse to like stop and cut trees down. Otherwise, they'll just despawn. It is very easy though to get a shit ton of wood. I don't even think I have like the trait that gives me like a lot more wood per cut. It's just that easy. Lol. Alright, let's just move. I feel like the longer I stay here, the more trees fall around me. The fuck? Today's stream probably won't be as long, or like at least the gaming section of it. There's not much apart from like leveling up, I guess. There's not much I can do. Wait, where's oh. Not much I can do and not much I would want to do alone. I thought I was getting chased by. A horse. Oh wait, let me check something. Okay, never mind. Well, but yeah, either way, I'm excited to keep going with Revi on Friday. Just because I'm just glad we're out of just modeling. Where's my stamina bar? Oh wait, let me stop here and do some more recutting. It's nice to finally be done with that. Technically done with it. I'm surprised I managed to finish it before I finished my other model. Although the hair is taking forever. Oh no, you're good. Don't you worry. But yeah, I feel like it's been forever since since I've been to that stage. Although that is the case mostly with making new characters. Such a long process. Takes forever to circle back. I'm always afraid that I'll forget how to do it. In some ways I still do. I do forget. But I could always look back to how I did it before. I do rely a lot on my previous work. And that too. I haven't actually done that at all. But I guess the fact that they do exist is very helpful. Yeah, not a bad shout. I need to remember that. But it is also a lot. I do have a lot of mods. I do at some point want to condense the entire process into like one video. But I feel like that'd be a lot of like editing, and also it'd be quite a large file to condense. I don't know how they do it. How people do that sort of thing. Oh shit, I'm almost home. I thought it was like farther away. Yeah, that probably helps. Have someone else do it. Okay. Bro's hungry. Yeah, right. I feel like I guess you'd have to do it like after stream, right? Like as soon as you end stream, you dedicate like an hour of your time to like download the VOD and then like cut out all the bits that you don't want, like the gaming bits and maybe the intro as well, and just like save that portion. And then by the time you reach the end, you would have had all the portions saved up, and then you can condense it, maybe add some music in the background, and then bam, you have your nice video to post. That also too, I could like I don't know how they do it, where they like they cut the stream whenever they do something new. So they have like separate VODs, which probably makes it easier. I need to do that. Hold on. All right, sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, we have a lot of copper now. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I mean, usually after stream, I don't want to spend more time doing stuff related to the stream, but for future sight, it's probably for the best. I've been meaning to do it, and I just haven't done it yet. How the fuck do you use the ladder? Oh, you have to interact with it. I should start with Revy, though. I feel like I'll need like an extra hard drive, though. Video can get quite big. Very expensive. It takes up a lot of room. and it just has to sit there until I'm done with her, and then I can compress it all, post it on YouTube, and then I can delete it off my computer. Hmm. I'll maybe start doing that tomorrow when I'm not streaming. No promises though. So what is it? I also need to download the DaVinci Resolve. It's probably the best thing to use for editing. I was thinking of using the Blender editor because it technically does have like a video editor, but I'm not too sure how good it is. It would be nice to have it though, just because I already use Blender so much. And it's not like I plan on doing anything too crazy. All I want to do is like compile the the streams and like speed them up so it doesn't take 150 hours. And then add some music in the background. And maybe some voiceovers every now and again. Yeah, right. And it already is free. So there's honestly like no reason not to use it. If it wasn't free, then like maybe that'd be a good reason to use Blender instead. Things to think about. It would also force me to learn how to edit a little bit, even though you don't have to do too much editing when it comes to just recording a time lapse or editing a time lapse. I haven't actually used an editing software at all. A good way to dip my toes into it, perchance. Mm. Yeah, right. Always good to pick up new skills that aren't all Blender. Probably won't even be that hard either. I do tend to make things seem a lot harder in my mind than they actually are. Oh, that's right. Okay, I was it's like what? Okay, that's being made. Wait, I could pickle. I can make pickled avocados. Yeah, I have to get myself like I'm very motivation focused. I need to like psych myself up to do anything. Otherwise, I don't feel like doing it. Oh, it does consume 5 salts. I probably should set up a salt drill. I think there is one nearby. This is just some free XP. The stamina gain from it also isn't bad. I just need more jars, more mason jars. There's a bear outside. But yeah, this conversation is convincing me to do it more and more. So we'll see. Maybe once I'm done with Revy, a video will come out. Ooh, how surprising. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to start making another drill. 15 electronics. What else do we need? Aluminum and titanium ingots. And I also have to make a house. Nice, okay. Oh, and I leveled up sick. 450. Damn, I've been playing this game for a while. Already at level 50. Alright, where's the salt? Okay, let's say I'm pretty sure there was one nearby. Almost got spooked. I think it's gonna be like up there. Well, let's see, hold on. Pretty sure there's no way to go up there. I guess I could build up with stairs. Unless you have to go like all the way up there, like all the way around. It could be the case. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, and they boost some stamina as well. And the pickled stuff. Yeah, it is looking like I'm gonna have to build some stairs up here. Alright. Let's go make some stairs. I think 10 might be enough. I'm gonna make it kind of like loop around a bit. See how that goes. Or maybe I could reuse some... I think we have some stone structures that I could reuse. Okay, if that isn't enough, I don't know what is. Right, this is probably the last thing I'll do before I call it for today. Alright, I'm hoping since it's like touching the mountain. That's how let me place it down. Maybe it's because it's not touching the wall, question mark? Sure, that works. Whatever works. Actually, we could just do this over and over again. If it works, it works. Oh, I probably don't need that. The reason building on this side is like kind of inconsistent. I love this for a pinch of salt. Alt. Alt. Forgot a door. Why is it always a door that I forget? I guess it's not made out of stone. If it was a stone door, I feel like it'd be harder to forget. Alright, I do need to run a pipe up here. But I wanna explore to see what else is up here. It's such a random place to be cut off like that. I think there literally is only just a salt deposit. Which is pretty crazy. Wait, does it say how much it's gonna go for? 6 per minute. That's pretty fast. Which is actually kind of good. You can make canned avocados a staple. So we have, what is it? At least until we can avoid a chicken for the eggs. And I think we also, do we need milk? I don't think we do. I think we just need chickens. What is it? Until we get chickens to be able to make cake, which is the best of the best. We have pickled avocado, meat pie, and what was the last thing again? Oh, pumpkin bread. Alright, sickness. We have acquired salts. Alright. So yeah, that's about it for today. Oh yeah, we did level up. I can unlock poison paste, which I need to make the anti-poison stuff. But anyway, what was I saying? I think I also need a... Do I need epoxy for that? Oh, but wait. I think I need to craft anti-poison paste on me in my character sheet. Fiber, spoiled meat, and charcoal. No, I don't need epoxy. Okay, that's good. A good use for spoiled meat is... not spoiled meat. Fiber as well. We have so much fiber. But yeah, that's about it for today. We'll be back on Friday, hopefully. I don't think there's a reason. I think it was supposed to snow on Friday, but I don't think it's happening anymore. and it wouldn't have been as strong as it was that one time. We would have probably still streamed regardless. Um, but yeah. What are they saying? We back more Revy on Friday, continuing with adding creases, or not adding creases, adding folds, and also UV unwrapping her entirety. I don't know. um, poison paste. Is this not poison paste? It is poison paste. Oh, but it's not the same poison paste. That's a bit misleading. What poison paste is it looking for? Oh, wait, hold on. Now I'm like poison. Spoiled meat and sulfur. Wait, do I not have that recipe? I don't. I think I unlocked that recipe. Oh, it's right here. Oh, so I made it. Okay, so it is easier to make than I thought. I kind of fumbled and made something I was supposed to. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. And yeah, and then we'll play more Icarus as well on Friday. And then yeah, that leads into the weekend. We'll probably play more Icarus as well. So yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for the raid again. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Oh shit. Bye.